Talk to me. See you soon.
Classic WoW Petopia. No, 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 no. Claw. Highest rank of Claw, Winter String Screechers. Alright.
Here there.
Great to meet you.
What's on your
Safe
mind?
travels.
Be good. Well met. Safe travels.
I got on my hunter because I thought we were going to be doing some content, some like dungeons and stuff, but so far it's, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go get on my protection paladin because this is just like, seems like a waste of time. Crap, I need food.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Just haven't played this character in so long, I gotta remember how to play this character. It's actually been that long since I played the Hunter, so
Lovely.
just kind of getting used to playing the Hunter again.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Let's go for the hit ratings with the two-hand weapon. This means we really shouldn't miss anything.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
Hey, Matej, how's it going? I haven't played my melee hunter in a while, so I'm just trying to remember how to play my melee hunter. Get some free loot while we do it. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Do I have any? I don't really have any. I need to buy some staff food, it looks like. I also need to clear out my inventory some more. Oh, actually, I should be using this. Just because... Yeah, I was going to get on this character and maybe do some, LBRS run, but it doesn't look like we're going to do it right away. I'll probably do it in a couple hours, maybe. So I may end up running on my Paladin. Are they doing single self found in, what, in SOD or something?
Lovely.
I don't know. I got so much time invested into these hardcore characters,
Lovely.
that it's hard to really want to... I'm still trying to see how far I can push these hardcore characters. So I don't think I'll be doing single self-found, right away. Maybe we'll do it. It just depends. Maybe if my hardcore characters die, then I would do it. But I don't see me doing it anytime soon.
Lovely.
We kill pretty quick with the two-hand weapon. I don't think my polearm skill is very good. Let me turn my pet growl on. February. Actually, my polearm skill isn't that bad.
Lovely. Lovely.
Out in February. Yeah, yeah. So that's February. So that's a while. That's a little bit of a ways away. So we'll see what happens by then. Maybe I'll do it. I think TV. I would much rather see single self found in hardcore. So if they did a single self found hardcore mode, that would be something I'd probably be maybe interested in. I'm not even sure though. It's hard to say.
Lovely.
As I said, I've got a lot of time invested
Lovely.
into this hardcore character here. The Paladin is great in Season of Discovery. In Season of Discovery, the Paladin's really good. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, very good in Season of Discovery. Yeah, if they do hardcore SSF, it'll be interesting.
Lovely.
I think I just wish that they would. I just feel like they're doing too many versions of WoW and they're splitting the player base too much. They're just splitting the player base up too much. I would much rather see them wait till Season of Discovery ends and then say we're going to do hardcore single self founders. You know what I mean? I don't know. I hate seeing them split up the player base so much.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
You think? Well, I think it could be, but like I said, I think one thing that's going to suck is you have this guild that I'm in here, which I love this guild. Like I would do single self-found hardcore if this guild that I'm in decided to switch from this to that, you know, or if they created a branch and they actually. The problem is this guild's really good. I mean, everybody's really friendly. We do lots of runs together. It's just a great guild, and I've had a very hard time finding good guilds in WoW in a long time. So if this guild said we're not going to do that, we're going to continue playing on this server, it would be tough to say leave what's very difficult to find, a good guild that likes to do runs together and that are full of really nice people, you know. So that would be a problem, you know.
Lovely.
So we haven't seen this weapon.
Lovely.
We haven't seen this weapon proc yet.
Lovely. Lovely.
Chance on hit envelops the caster with a fire shield for 15 seconds and shoots rings of fire. Since I've had this weapon, I don't think I've seen that happen. I don't think I've seen that happen yet. There's this flame wrath, maybe that's it. So it looks like maybe it did happen, but I don't remember seeing it happen. Because Flame Wrath certainly sounds like maybe that's what that is, but you know.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
There it is. Oh, there it is. There it was. Flame Wrath hits heavy War Golem. Yeah, that was it. That was it. And very cool looking. The cool thing about that is if it would proc more often, it would be an amazing... Like, if you could get that to proc, like, more often, it would be amazing. Because I'm a melee hunter. Can you imagine me being in a group, like, of, like, 10 mobs fighting and this thing's throwing out fireballs in every direction? You know, here, look, it says... Chance on hit, envelop the caster with a fire shield for 15 seconds and shoots a ring of fire, dealing 130 to 170 damage to all nearby enemies. So that's a pretty good amount of damage. If you had, like, you know, 5 enemies, I mean, you're doing like 500-600 damage. So it's, yeah, you know, it's not bad. But it doesn't hit as hard as this axe.
Lovely. 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 Lovely.
So against targets with high armor, this two-hand axe is probably better than my flurry. Let's see. I don't know. Although the flurry does pretty good damage.
Lovely. Lovely.
It really depends. A lot of it depends on if I proc any flurries, or if I proc any of my Crusader enchantments. So there's a lot of variables that go on there. You just never know. Oh, and actually, I only had one weapon. I gotta remember that. I have to spam that macro because since the weapons have the same name, I have to spam that macro a couple times. I have to go once to equip one wet axe, and then I have to hit it again to equip the other. So I actually only had one weapon there. So let's try clearing the damage meter. Let's see how much damage we do here.
Lovely. Lovely.
Okay, so we did 182 damage, right? 182 DPS per second. Let's try it with a two-hand weapon. I'm just curious.
Lovely.
And we did 188, so pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, I think our guild, there's only like about 4 guilds on this server that are, you know, that are very active at 60 content, and our guild is one of them. I mean, we're not doing raids yet. We're still trying to get people geared up to do raids, but we're doing, like, you know, LBRS, UBRS, Skolo, Stratholme, and all that stuff, so.
How are you?
I love that this guy has meat that I can feed my pet. I absolutely love that. Didn't we loot like some sort of... What else did we loot?
Be good.
How is this? Yeah, attention.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Oh, man. So I got to start putting together my my protection paladin guide that I want to create. All right, so I am going to switch gears here, and we are going to play the Paladin, which means I have to change the stream description. So give me a second. All right. Man. Oh yeah, we have that. I want to test this weapon out, the Blade of the Basilisk. And actually, no, we don't want to do that. Where's Buckler?
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
What can I do
Hey
for
there.
you?
See you later.
Well met. Farewell.
Hmm. Da-da-da-bow-bow. My gloves are old. They're like level 18. Yeah, I have level 18 gloves. I probably could upgrade my gloves, but
Greetings.
oh yeah.
Light bless you.
Let's see, macro. Two hands. Right now the two hand we have is Arceus, but we're actually gonna switch this up. We're gonna comment this out. Save that. Let's go sword and board. We're gonna copy this. Go back to here. We're gonna paste this here, and then we're actually going to. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Shield. We're going to try out the Blade of the Basilisk. I really wanted to get life-stealing enchant on the Blade of the Basilisk because basically the Blade of the Basilisk has a chance on hit to increase my defense by 33. And I really wanted to see how often that procs. So... if it procced a lot, it actually would be really good. As a tanking sword, it'd be pretty decent. 33 is actually pretty good. I mean, that's like, you're talking like, that's like over 1% on your defense, block, and parry. It's like 1 point, if I remember, it'd be like 1 point something. Hold on a second. I don't think I have any items that have plus defense, so you can't really show you, unfortunately.
Go with honor, friend.
Well, once we get some defensive gear, we'll be able to play around with defense stats and see. Oh, did I hit the trainer? I have 1 talent point. We still need 1 more. Yeah, we're still just we're really just pushing, trying to rush Blessing of Sanctuary at this point for our AoE leveling build, for our AoE grind build. It's not an AoE tanking build, it's an AoE grinding build, which just basically just means, we're killing as many we're basically leveling, killing monsters. Not exclusively, but once we get to higher levels, there'll be times when it'll actually be fairly decent. to basically just AoE mobs down. Other nice thing about leveling that way is you get a lot more chances for loot drops. A rogue using Heaven's Light. I haven't seen that very often, but it does have good weapon speed. Soft banana bread. Oh, true, Dag. Because it's soft, of course. Oh, the biscuits, though. The biscuits. We're like e-peening food. Like, who's got the best food? And I'm like, I got some. What do I have? I've got the Mulgore spice bread. He's like, I got the soft banana bread. He's like, ooh, I got the manna biscuits. I wish I had some really bizarre food, you know, here, but I don't. What do we have that we can throw up? We've got the salty scorpion venom. Salty scorpion venom. I don't have anything else. Oh. So the buffs drop at 6:45 server time. And it's 5:14. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I wait for this boat's probably. I got time. I'll be right back. There's the boat. I should have dueled this warrior, because 4 levels above me, it would have been interesting to see how hard this warrior hit against my protection paladin.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I could heal, but I'm not going to.
You were screwed.
We could, like, save. Like, I could have basically, like, fought the warrior until I was fairly low, and then just healed up. And then probably killed the warrior. So I actually probably could win a duel against that 38 warrior just by basically, like, basically doing a bunch of damage, and then as soon as I get low, I'll just hodge the warrior, and then just basically throw in a big heal. And then kill the warrior. I should have done that. I wasn't really thinking about it. Would have been funny, though. Oh, you know what? Look at his buffs, though. He did have the Spirit of Zandalar and the Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. And all I had was a Mark of the Wild. Oh, and I did have an Agility potion for some reason. Anyways, it was all good. But yeah, I probably could have beat him if I just wanted to basically, get him down fairly low and then just hodge him and heal myself and then finish him off. awesome. One of my favorite like screenshot moments in WoW is actually this one right here. Because the colors look so good when you walk up this dock and you have these birds flying and the rain coming, and it's just kind of a pretty cool image.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Coral shark. Another one. I've seen quite a few hardcore players die to coral sharks, especially like in Theramore, because when you're on the beach and you're walking up towards the murlocs, and they'll swim across the water to get to some of those islands where the turtles and the murlocs are, and they don't realize that sometimes the coral sharks will actually kind of swim up that channel, and when they hit you, they hit hard, like very hard. Let's do, we're going to do gearing. Oh, I'm thinking Searing Gorge. I don't like not showing her clothes, because then we're basically we kind of looking at her big old flat rear. But I don't have the best cloak, unfortunately. So. let's show the helm too. What does it look like? It's one of these. Oh wait, hold on a second. For some reason, it's not showing it. It was showing it, and then it wasn't. It's like a glitch. Hold on a second. You can see there it is. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of these weird helms. Wow, look at that. My health's not even going down. Like, I mean, that mob was one level above me, and my health barely moved. Barely moved. All right, so we're gonna try the blade of the basilisk, right? Now, I don't have an enchant on this blade, but what I really want to see is how often does this blade actually proc? I mean, it's, what is it, 1 point? It's 1.9, it's the same speed as my sword. I like how I blocked when I'm stunned. Like, I'm completely stunned and yet I'm blocking. That's hilarious. Block in WoW is so funny. Like, you could be moving... Like, you could be, like, walking away from a mob and block their attack. Which, like, it doesn't make any sense that if you're stunned, you block an attack. How are you blocking when you're stunned? That just makes, like, no sense. I really don't want to let him mana burn me, so let's go ahead. So, unfortunately, this sword has not procced, not even once, I don't think. Which really sucks. Because for this sword to actually be worth using, it would have to proc at least... Chance on hit, defense 33 for 5, which is actually nice. I mean, that's a good proc. But it would have to proc pretty frequently to make it worth using. Just trying to use up those crappy mana potions I had. If I could find someone on the server with lifestealing enchant, but haven't been able to find anybody. Yeah, these quests take a while, unfortunately. I do. Not much money though, Mulo. I might make like a couple pennies off an ad. You know what I mean? I mean, if there was like 20,000 people watching my stream, I'd make a lot of money off those YouTube ads. Here, let's take a look. You want to see how much money I make off of YouTube ads? Let's take a look. Trying to think if we can get this by, I know there's a way in here to do it by video. I just wanted to pull up like how much money I made like on a specific video. Here, see more. Here we go. So, like for example, this Season Discovery Hunter Day 1 video. Here's how many views it had. Here's how much watch time in hours, right? 51 hours. Only like apparently one subscriber, but estimated revenue. That seems really, really high. Somebody must have gave me some money. You know, somebody must have actually donated money. They probably did. But here, this is what I would normally like: 543 views, 59 hours, $1, you know, $1.50. But you know, typically, a couple hundred views, you know, you're gonna make like maybe 70 cents. You're not gonna make much, right? But that's just for a couple hundred views. Imagine if I was getting, well, let's say this was 2,000 views, then you're getting like $7. Then you say 20,000 views, you know, then you're getting, you know, $70. You know what I mean? So it can go up pretty quick if you're one of those, if you're like a huge, you know, huge streamer who has like, you know, a ton of people watching their channel. You know, you can make a ton of money, but I mean, you have to have a lot of people, and it's very difficult. It's extremely difficult to get a lot of people, to get a lot of subscribers and people viewing your channel. You have to. You know, you're certainly not going to do it the way I do it, because I don't usually show my face. Well, I hardly ever do. I've actually showed my face on stream before, but you know, I'm not like someone who's trying to create a persona, you know what I mean? I'm not like trying to, you know. That's after YouTube's cut. That's after, right? So like so far this month, I think I've made like $32. And honestly, that was after YouTube like went through my channel. YouTube demonetized my channel because I had some videos that were really, really old videos that for whatever reason they just decided to say, you know what, these videos are really old, they go against our guidelines, and we're going to demonetize your channel. No copyright strikes, nothing. They just demonetized it. And then they said you can reapply for YouTube partnership in like 3 months. And so I actually went 3 months where I wasn't partnered. And then so I basically just removed some videos that they didn't like and reapplied, and then I got accepted and I was back, you know. But it was kind of weird because they didn't give me any copyright strikes or anything. Like if you look at my channel, it has no copyright strikes, even though they demonetized it for like 3 months, which is really weird. But, you know. That's a pretty cool view, isn't it? Look at that. Yeah, it is kind of weird how they make the rule. I agree with you. It is kind of weird how they make the rules, you know. I totally agree. They don't have a macro dungeon, just general. Here, let's do it in the spam section. Yeah, actually, the best way I could make money, Mula, would be to create a membership, and which is something I've wanted to do. And actually, maybe it's something I'll do over my vacation, which starts tomorrow. It's basically just create a channel membership where you guys will get like, you know, basically like you guys will get early access to videos. Like so people that are members would have certain like more privileges in the Discord server. They would have access to guides that I would create in the Discord server or like articles. They would have access to like videos that I uploaded earlier than other people would. And they would get notifications in the Discord channel that would let them know, you know, what I'm going to be doing, when I'm streaming, all that kind of stuff. And then you would have like your own emojis in the YouTube chat and your own badges and stuff like that. So I thought about setting that up. I've actually had people, I think it was Jawbone, who's probably donated more money to me than anybody. I think it was Jawbone who said if I ever set that up, he'd subscribe. And, you know, I'd set it up with like really cheap tiers. Like you could subscribe for like $2 a month or something, you know. People like to be part of an organization, you know. People like to feel like they're part of that, you know. It's kind of like how, for example, how some streamers will create they'll name their program like what was it, like Dr. Disrespect has like his crew or something. I don't know what they're called, but there's a name for them, right? And you know, whatever, you know. I mean, I would probably just put together a membership, and then I would just ask you guys, what do you think? Do you like it? You know, what else do you want to see? What do you want to see added to it? You know, what are you looking for? You know, try to like just continually improve it, you know. This music's too loud. Well, actually, the YouTube would be integrated with Discord, so it'd be both, right? If you were a member, if you like were a member on the YouTube channel, you would get the permissions. You know, you would get the permissions in Discord. Like, I don't think it's any. I mean, who wants to pay or subscribe to be a member in a Discord? I would rather subscribe to be a member of the content channel itself, and then get the additional perks in Discord. You know, that's the way you usually do it. I only got 14, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Man, I still got to put one more point. All right, so next level, we're going to put 1 point into toughness, and then the next level, we're going to be putting points into improved hammer of justice until we can get into blessing of sanctuary, which is going to suck. So, I mean, it's going to take me another 5, 6 levels, 6 more levels until I can get sanctuary. Not really. I mean, I know some people that do that stuff. I've never really... I've looked into it a little bit, but not much. I mean, there's people that are doing... You know, obviously there's a lot of people, but I mean, there's a developer who works on... there's a developer who works on Project Epic, and if I ever really wanted to learn how to do something, I would just talk to him, because he's come to my stream before, and he's a real nice guy. His name's Magic, and he helps mod, you know, that client. And that's actually a Wrath of the... That's actually, I think, a Wrath client, basically. It's basically I think it's a Wrath client, but they basically are setting it up for, like, vanilla. It's like vanilla, like it's like 1 to 60, but the client itself is a Wrath client, which I think is cool, you know? You get some of the benefits of the newer, slightly more modern client, but still doing the 1 to 60 content. It gives you a lot more, it gives you some options. They're also using a different emulator, a different engine, or whatever you call it. Like I said, I haven't looked in that stuff in a while. Yeah, I think they were doing something different. Yeah, what was it? Let's see. Whoops, 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 whoops. Here we go. Yeah, see, the purpose page is to serve as a general people to find a vast majority of the features that have been added. So here's the features, but do they talk about... Here, they don't really talk about the engine, though, here. So, no, that's... Yeah, it's on a Wrath of the King client with extensive edits to far more closely reproduce a classic world. Development. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out exactly. I can't remember what they're using code-wise. I used to know. I just I just forgot. Yeah.
All right, how you guys doing? Welcome to the video. This is
Yeah, I'll have to ask Magic. Where is Magic? Here he is. Oh, that's it right there. That's it. See the TS? I think it's called TypeScript WoW. Now it's, yeah. It's TS WoW. That's what they're using. See, I do. I saw it in the image. It's TS WoW. I mean, which is basically TypeScript WoW. So basically, yeah, it's like TypeScript is like JavaScript, but it's it's cleaner. It's easier, right? Oh, that's right. That's right. I just remembered. Ooh. We'll come into that later. All right, cool. Oops, wrong one. No, 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 no. You want to invite Link to TS WoW? Oh, you mean to the server? To Project Epic? Yeah, they're using TS WoW. Why is my ChatGPT not just logging me in? Ah, ChatGPT. I don't remember my login and password. because it usually remembers it. Verify that you are human. Use the arrows to rotate the object to face the direction of the hand. Okay, submit. Use the arrows to rotate the object to face in the direction of the hand. Submit. That was not quite right. Make sure the object is facing in the same direction that the hand is pointing towards. Okay. Man, you guys are making it difficult. I hate these puzzles, man. They're such a time waster. Use the arrows to make sure the object is pointing in the direction. Okay, come on. Can you let me in? How many times do I have to do this? Holy crap. 3 times. Verification complete. You have proven that you are human. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on 1 sec. Tower. If I remember correctly, TypeScript is type safe, and JavaScript, of course, as we know, is not. I mean, basically, TypeScript should be more like object type safe. Yeah, see, it's statically typed, which means you must specify the type. And TypeScript offers strong tooling support, code completion type checking, which of course JavaScript doesn't have. Yeah, so basically, think of TypeScript as basically just a much superior language to JavaScript. Because JavaScript lets you write a lot of shitty ass code before you actually run it and it blows up in your face. And I'm not a fan of JavaScript, so I argue with my developers in the office about it all the time because I'm just like, JavaScript's garbage. They're like, JavaScript's great, it's awesome, it's blah 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 blah. I'm like, it's a crappy language. It's like, sure, you can write whatever you want in JavaScript, but it's still a crappy language that lets you write stuff that basically doesn't work. There's a great image on this. Right here. Look at these 2 books. JavaScript, The Definitive Guide. And then here's another book, JavaScript, The Good Parts. This is JavaScript. This is 100% accurate. This image is 100%. On the left, you have a book that shows all the stuff you can do in JavaScript, but on the right, it shows this is what's good about JavaScript. As you can see, there's not a whole lot that's great about JavaScript. But if you're a web developer, like, if you write a lot of code for the web like I do, I mean, you have to use JavaScript, unfortunately. So, yeah, it runs the internet, but it doesn't run it well. It doesn't run it well. You know what I mean? And it doesn't really run the internet. I mean, it does run the internet, but if you look at any page, right, like if you go to like blizzard.com, what's really running on this page, right? I mean, they've got analytics running. They've got some CDNs, you know, which is basically just, you know, file repositories to source some of their code. Here's some JavaScript. We got some SVG, which is images. We got some PNGs, which is more images. We've got more JavaScript, as you can see. But there's going to be a lot of other stuff as well, although I don't see anything yet. We got some compiled files. I think, well, these are just font files. Actually, these are font files, sorry. It's been a while since I've seen that extension. More images. What do we got here? Bridge, about blank. More JavaScript. Yeah, actually, Blizzard's website's got a lot of JavaScript. Yeah. Yeah. But you don't have to use JavaScript to run web. You can write web pages without JavaScript. It's just kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. There was a great video on, let's see. I think, let's see if I can find this video. It was really good. It was actually really good. Teams. Hold on a second. I don't know if he's got it. I think he sent it. I don't think he's. It was a video that a guy at work sent today, but I don't think he sent it to. I don't think he sent it to me directly. What a bummer. It was a really funny video, and it basically talked about all the variations of JavaScript frameworks and all the different types of frameworks, and it was just really funny. It was talking about jQuery. It was talking about all the different types of frameworks you can think of, and there's so many. You know, how many JavaScript frameworks are there, right? It's just ridiculous. Oh, that's a GitHub. It's a GitHub. Yeah, GitHub. All right. I don't know if that's 100% true. You could probably get a hold of it via a different scripting language, but it would still be, I mean, TypeScript. I mean, there's other languages that would do it, but they're basically just JavaScript. I mean, you can use jQuery, right? So JavaScript will allow you to do it. You can actually do it with HTML. You can do it with jQuery, Python, Ruby, Java, PHP, C#. It can be used for web automation and interaction with web pages using libraries like Selenium. So I mean, there's TypeScript can do it. So there's definitely other ways. Rust is actually a pretty good language that can do a lot of stuff. So yeah, I mean, so when it comes to programming for the web, don't ever think there's just one way to do it, because I can tell you right now, there's not. There's a ton of ways to do it. The problem is that JavaScript's been around for so long. It's so embedded in so many, so many pages, and it's what browsers are good at using. You know what I mean? Like, browsers are good at dealing with HTML. They're good at dealing with JavaScript. But there are other ways to do stuff. But unfortunately, a lot of that ends up compiling. Like you could use WebAssembly, but a WebAssembly just takes like if I write in WebAssembly and I write my web page in C# code, which I can, it's still going to compile that down into something that the browser understands, which is probably going to be HTML and JavaScript. At the very end, the browser still needs, basically, what does the browser need to render the page? It needs HTML. It needs HTML. I mean, I can use Blazor. To create pages, but Blazor is still going to have to interact in some way with JavaScript. It's going to be calling JavaScript. So it's going to have some sort of hooks from the Blazor code that are basically going to hook into an object library that basically is really just calling JavaScript. So yeah, I mean, almost anything you write on the web eventually is going to be probably going to be calling some sort of JavaScript, but. I'm too low to run RFD or RFK. Yeah, if you want to do that, Mulo, you really should look into. There's a guy on YouTube who's got a channel where he shows you how to do it. Actually, he shows you how to do it. I'll try to find the YouTube channel. I mean, I don't want to do that because I don't see the point of doing something just for my own self-edification. It's just kind of boring. I mean, and I don't really want to be part of a team doing it like what they're doing with Project Epic, just simply because I really don't have the time, I feel like if you're going to be doing that for a project, that's a full-time, outside of your regular job, that's a full-time gig, So, but there's a YouTube channel. I made my own quest in World of Warcraft. Let's see if I can find it real quick. It's not Varigan. It's not that guy. No, it's not any of these guys. I'm trying to remember the guy's name. He did one. What did he say? I had Hogger attack Goldshire. He did this. Let's see if I can find it. Here we go. This guy, Michael Crilly. So if you really want to watch, here, go to this guy's channel. He actually does some really good videos of how to modify World of Warcraft. He even has a video titled "Make Your Own World of Warcraft Classic Plus." Oh man, where can I just say home, about? Home. I hate it when it shows up like this. Videos, let's go here, video.
Hey, Mike here, back.
Yes, Mike, I see that. Michael Crowley. How do I share? Okay, we'll do it this way. Krilly. Anyways, that guy does like, he does videos and stuff. It shows you kind of like how to modify World of Warcraft Classic to basically kind of create your own quests and, you know, modify it. Yeah, no problem. It's just a timing thing, you know. Like I don't have free time like I used to, you know. I'm
You
married
can
and
kiss your ass goodbye.
I have a job. There's a lot of stuff, you know. Do I not? Here, let's just.
You were screwed.
You see how the bird moved towards me? Gotta love that. was coma inducing. Yeah, Paladin's pretty. I mean, this is pretty much like the Netflix build. I mean, you can just basically once we get gear and get good enough, we'll be able to like put a movie up on the other monitor and just watch a movie while we're leveling. Because I'll basically just be going through like pulls of like pulling like 5. I mean, you have to moderately pay attention because I'll be pulling like, you know, like 6, 7, 8 mobs at once. I'm just going through my rotations. Actually, you do have to pay attention. You can get killed if you're not paying attention. So, if you're doing big pulls like I'll be doing. I think we still got time. I think it's 6:45. We got 30 minutes until they drop the buffs. Yeah, I call it the Netflix build. You know? I mean, I'm going to be so tanky. Like, when I get most of the gear that I need, I've already purchased. So, you know, I already have my True Silver Breastplate. And I've actually already got a Skullflame Shield that I was able to get a hold of. So, it took me a while to find one, though. Because there aren't that many. There aren't that many people playing on the server, so there aren't that many good items. And when they go up, they're like ridiculously expensive. I mean, they're crazy expensive. So, you don't think Paladins have a ranged pull? Wait. There you go, ranged pull, baby, on a 1-minute cooldown. I think I'm gonna head. I don't know if I want to head there yet. Let me see. Let me kill this last turtle. It'll only take me about what? Let's see. If it's 35, 20. It's 15 minutes. I still got like 2 minutes. We can kill maybe. Let's kill one more, and then we'll head over to Booty Bay. Oh, hey. Maybe we should kill one more and see if we finish the quest. We only need one more. We got 15 minutes. Let's not. Okay, one more. One more. Man, I need a bigger mana pool. I blow through mana way too fast. Well, we didn't get it. Oh well.
You need something? Go with honor, friend.
I don't think I have my guild tabard. I think I sold it. I not sold it, but I think I might have mailed it to my other character. Let's see.
Good day to you.
Yeah, I do not see a guild tabard.
See you around.
Okay. D. Come on, move those little feet.
Hey there.
Hello. See you around.
Yeah, I don't think I had that one. But I'll have to join it. But I probably would only join that Discord if I was actually doing TS WoW development. But the fact that it's TypeScript is really cool because I actually know TypeScript and I know JavaScript very well. I've been coding it for years, so pretty cool.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
All right, off to the Booty Bay for the buffs. I love this song, but it's like it's only 1 minute and 31 seconds long. I'm gonna have to somehow edit this song. Yeah, I think it was probably. I think the underlying like code, yeah, the game engine stuff was C++, but then how you interacted with it was mostly Lua. It was mostly Lua, so how you wrote like how you interacted with the libraries and stuff, and added stuff for basically settings, like the settings. So like when you think about the configuration files and the interface files, a lot of that stuff was just Lua script, But then yeah, the C++ I think read that stuff, I believe. Again, I've never played around with it really that much, so. Oops. Oh no, Cupid! Level 47, the Searing Gorge. Oh my goodness. And Cupid just died. Let's see if she's on Discord voice. Doesn't look like it.
What can I help you with?
Oh shit. Lots of ore. I don't know where. I'm wondering where my guild tabard went. I don't know where it went. I don't know, man. I know I mailed it to one of my other characters just to get it out of my bag, but I wish they would have made a nicer looking guild tabard. I'm not a big fan of the guild tabard we have, you know. Come on. Everybody always strips down like half naked when they're in when they're waiting for the buffs and they do like a dance party.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
I thought the buff was supposed to drop in like 4 minutes. There's like nobody here. Where is... There's Militus. He says we're at the roof in BB, but I don't know which roof he's talking about because I don't see him. I'm not sure which roof. Here's Militus. Militus. And I see Militus. I don't see... I do not see I don't see him. Oh. Oh, they all just came out of nowhere. They were like nobody there. Look at that. There was like nobody here, and all of a sudden they all just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, they were on a different layer. Oh, different layer.
Yes! Fantastic! Fantastic!
They're summoning like crazy. My character has the weirdest armor on. Her feet look so weird. These ogre kickers are so weird looking. Alright, so we got... The buff should be dropping any minute now. We gotta find a dungeon to run, man. I am... I guess Black Rather... that's... See, there's really not a... Like... Her... I am 33, so I guess Scarlet Monastery, I could do like the graveyard. I could do like the graveyard and maybe library, and that's about it. So I guess I could... He's like totally lying. He's like, you guys rage night? Yeah, we're doing MC. Ooh, level 57.
Yes.
I didn't know we had to worry that high,
Fantastic.
that close to 60. I know we have some at 60, but well, the buff should be coming pretty soon. Joining community committed. I said join reload, Bryn will pay you, the guild leader. Oh man. Buff should be dropping.
Yes.
Brink always likes to get his screenshots. Actually, if I target myself, I stand out more. Wow, the saturation color on my game is insane. Like, you look at Brink's screenshot, and you can see, you know, it's he's got some crazy Gaussian blur going on there. But if you look at that, then you look at mine, it's like, holy crap! Like the saturation. Look how much richer the color is. Not necessarily in a good way. I think my my saturation is definitely a little too high. So we'll fix that. Let's go to vibrance, and we're just gonna pull this down a little bit. Also, I think we need to take curves down. No levels. Sorry. Let's take this down maybe a couple. It should be a little better. Yeah. The reason his looks very glow is because he's got FX blur on. You can see this, right? FX glow. I mean, when I turn FX glow off, watch the difference. It makes it much cleaner, easier to see. You know, anytime you get in these weird areas of the game where it's very reddish, this roof is very red. Not a good roof to take a screenshot on. Anyways, I just fell off. Hopefully, the buff will drop soon. So, there it is. Cool.
Fantastic.
Now, do we have a mage? God, I hope so. Oh, Jesus, we don't have a mage? Holy shit, no mage? Oh, thank God. I was getting worried. I was like, no, because my hearth was on cooldown. Normally, we just have we have a mage. It's like, crap. Yeah, just take the port. Don't waste your Hearthstone. I don't have a mount, though.
Retreat! Run! Aid my attack! Attack over here! Aid my attack! Attack over here! Aid my attack! Yes!
I can either try to... Well, I'm going to get the buffs. I hate wasting all the time trying to run to... What I've been doing is almost every day I've been getting the buffs. And I've just been running to... literally, like, what level? I've been running to Dark Shore, but I think we can do a better job of that now. I think let's take out Theramore. What level are the... No, it's too high. It's too high. Okay, so it's too high. What level are the orcs in... Let's see. At here. Ah. Oh. Okay, the buff hasn't dropped yet. Let's go. You don't know how to invite to party. Let's see. Armor. What do I have? What? I think I had something that was... Oh, yeah, my gloves. My gloves are actually way out of date. Armor, mail, hands? There were these. 28 gold. I don't want to pay 28 gold. How about these? 8 stamina. But I had a +5 strength. Ooh, what about these? Ooh, 6 strength, 6 stamina, 5 spirit. That's not bad. And only a gold, too. I like the price. But actually, it would be really good to get some intellect, if we could. But I'm not really seeing... What are these? 7 stamina, 7 strength. We'd lose a little bit of... We'd lose strength. A lot of strength, actually. This has 10 strength on it. If I enchant it with 5 strength, that's going to be... Oh, jeez. It's going to be... you know... It's only 2 more strength. But 7 more spirit, which would be nice for my... my regen, but nah, not worth 28 gold though, that's for sure. These are actually better for me. I mean, 19 gold, but they're mail. That's why they're not that expensive, because at, obviously level 41, we're going to be looking at plate gloves. And we'll probably be going for the Jouster's gauntlets. These are usually decent. Ooh, the heavy mithril gauntlets. Those actually are going to be better for me because of the armor. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and buy those now. It's only a gold. That's actually a good price. I like to try to... I'm always looking at the auction. I was trying to find good deals to kind of get gear for my character, so that when I get to that level, it's like I've already got it. Why is everyone gone? I don't... What? I didn't get the buff. What the hell? Did... That's fucking fucked up. Oh, they dropped at the same time. Oh, lame. So they dropped at the same... I just actually had fucking bop. That's stupid. I don't know why they...
With you. Go with honor.
That's lame. Alright, it's going to take me a while to get this to SM. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is gonna be a long. I gotta hoof it all the way there, man. $1,500 health, 2,200 health, 2,000. So the tank has 2,000 health. Oh god, the priest has 783 health. It's a good thing I think we're only doing library and graveyard. Actually, it won't take. I mean, we are hoofing it, but we do have a 10% movement speed increase, so that helps a little bit. I got plenty of mana, probably. Yeah, I got 78 plus. Yeah, I got tons. I don't know why I've got this mystery meat on me. I need to get rid of this stuff. All this needs to go. This needs to go. Yeah. This needs to go. I'm gonna be the last one to get to the dungeon. There's no way I'll beat anybody else. I'm basically gonna have to go up through. Yeah, see, some of these people must have had the flight path. Christ. I'm gonna have to run all the way through here, up through Ultra Mountains this way. We're gonna run up this way past Dalaran, and then we're gonna have to maneuver our way past the Murlocs here, and then we'll swim across the lake. Swim across the lake. And then we'll swim across the lake right here. We'll come up along the side. The Undercity, we have to be really careful not to aggro any of the Horde guards as we pass the Zeppelin Tower here. We're going to slip through across the road here, but this is where you got to be careful with the Horde guards. Once you get into this grassy area, you can just cut through the grass all the way over to this little path here, and then just follow this path on up to the Scarlet Monastery. It's a little dangerous. You got to be careful. How can a priest make level 35 water? How can a priest make level 35 water? I'm confused. It's not a mage. I'm trying to think if there's any cooking recipe that makes water? I can't think of any cooking that... And there's stuff that gives you MP5. I can't think of anything. That's weird. Let me check my mail real quick. This is just that. We don't need that. We don't need any of this. That's 38, right? Yeah, 38. I'm just seeing if there's any like potions or drinks or anything that might be useful. Just mostly my ore stuff. Yeah, nah, just junk.
Hey there.
I should have mailed this.
See you around.
It's gonna take me a while to get there. It's going to be interesting because I'm going as a DPS, so I'm not going to be like tanking. I don't think. I think Mike the Tank's going to tank, even though he's got way less health than I do. He's only got. He usually has like 2,041 health, and I've got 2,552. He got the dragon buff. How did I not? Man, the buff must have dropped like seconds before I got there. Literally seconds before I got there. This sucks, though. I hate that I'm, like, so far behind everybody else. Yeah, I'm the last one. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if I could... Nah, swimming wouldn't be faster because I have the 10% movement speed increase. I could cut across the... here, but... well, probably not really worth it. So I'm level 34. This guy's 35. The tank's 36. The tank's 2 levels higher than me and has 500 less health. And he's 2 levels higher than me. Poor priest has got... oh, the priest has got 1,193 health. That's a little bit better. She did have like 700 health, and I was like, oh my god. It's like that priest is gonna go down faster than a $2 whore. That would be not good. Yeah. They're all going to be sitting there waiting for me. It's rare that I'm the last person to get to a dungeon. Usually I have these flight paths. I just haven't... I've been grinding so much down in Darkshire, like grinding mobs, like just AoE farming like mobs. Not really farming, but just AoE getting experience. So. How much? I've got plenty of mistletoe. I've got so much mistletoe, it's ridiculous. Alright, now we are going to do a straight line. Straight across. We're high enough level that we don't have... these guys are way lower than me. I don't have a petrification potion. I do have... that's not a lot of health. I don't think I can use superior healing potions yet. I think that requires level 35, and I'm only 34. I'm trying to think. We do have underwater breathing. We're not going to do that. We'll be putting up our defense potion, wisdom, agility. We've only got one Rumsey Rum Light. I should probably go to the bank and buy some more. Or just have my hunter fish some up. I'm not even going to grab the flight paths. I'm just going to go straight there. I don't want to make them wait any more than they have to. still don't. She must have like I don't know how she's making this. She's not a mage. I'm so confused. Maybe she had like a mage and she like made a bunch of water before she came. How is she making it? You're not. How are you making it? You're a priest. I'm so confused. How are you making? You're. I messaged her. I said, I'm so confused. You're a priest making water. What magic is this? It's like what magic is this? Maybe she's got two WoW accounts, and she's parked her higher level character. That's the only thing I can think of is that she has another WoW account, and she's got another character parked there who's making the water, and they're just trading it to this character. That's the only way I can think she could do it. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. I have another WoW account that's not active right now, and I've been so tempted to activate it just so that I can have the, just so I can trade. Like I don't have to mail stuff and wait an hour, man. It's so annoying. Hey, I've almost caught up to the hunter. I'm not sure what the hunter's doing. He's off. Well, maybe he's getting herbs or something. We got to be careful we don't run into the horde group here. God, those guys on the horses scared me for a second. Pretty cool that sun is perfectly blanketing, canopying that tree there. That was kind of cool, actually. Oh, the hunter was just grinding out to 36. That's what he's doing. I wonder what he was doing. Mike just got a death guard on him. Looks like he got away though. He's like, fuck, death guard. He must be right by the yeah, he's right by there. You gotta be careful. This is such a long walk. Stop stopping. Keep running. I'm like, don't stop. It's such a long run. Do not stop running. Still seeing glitches. Something's giving me frame drops and I don't know what it is. It's been worse tonight. Actually, it's not frame drops. It's like visual glitches. Like colors. It's like flashes of the color. It's actually not, it's not a frame drop. It's actually a visual. Like it's not affecting the movement of my character. It's just, it's probably one of the filters. Let's turn off Magic Bloom. Most of these other filters have always worked fine. So maybe that filter was causing an issue. Yeah, I don't... Nope, see there was another glitch. You flagged for PvP by the... Oh shit, that's right. Mike got hit by, I think, the guard, so it flagged him PvP. Well, he must have hit... I don't know if you get flagged. How do I unflag it? You don't. You don't. It takes 5 minutes, I think. So, you don't unflag. You gotta wait 5 minutes. Any high-level horde could basically just kill him. This guy, Mike the Tank, has never really played WoW before, and so his first... I don't know for sure, but I believe his first... He told me he'd never played WoW before. So his first attempt to play World of Warcraft was hardcore WoW. And so he said he's died like 15... He said like this is his 15th attempt on leveling a warrior, and I was like, whoa. But I mean, that would make sense. If you'd never played WoW before, and the first version of WoW you ever played was hardcore WoW, I mean, you're going to die. Especially on a warrior. You're definitely going to die a lot. So, wouldn't have recommended that if you've never played WoW before, that to go play hardcore WoW and play a warrior. I would not have recommended you pick a warrior. I would have picked something simpler, like a hunter, or maybe a paladin or something. I don't know. Class that can heal themselves and has protection. Looks like the hunter's coming up behind me. I wonder if he has aspect of the pack. I think you get it at level 30, don't you? Back? He must be a huntard. Because a regular hunter... I don't know when you get aspect of the pack. I think you get it at 30. Maybe you don't. Maybe it's 30. It could be 35. It might be 35. Or 40. Ah, yeah. Yeah. 35 or 40. I can't remember. It's 35 or 40. Is it 40? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I remember someone asked me if I had pack on my hunter once, and I was surprised that I did, and I was like, oh man, I don't have pack yet? And that was like 30 something, like late 30s probably. It might be level 40. It wouldn't be 35. I don't know why I said 35, because you don't get anything on an odd number level, right? Like, we can look at my character here, and we can see, you know, what, you know, level 36, this is what I get, 38, 40. We can look ahead and see what we're going to get. It's one of the things I really love about the Guild Wars 2 UI. That's one of many. There's many things I love about this interface, but that's just another one. He just got stunned. He got dazed. I'm surprised the Murloc dazed him. These guys are low level. Ah, parkour fail. I wanted to jump off that ledge there. Yeah, all good. Oh, we have two paladins. Why is he going to the left? Like, where are you going, buddy? I'm outrunning a hunter. He should when he should be flying past me, and he's sticking around. There he goes. Or there's some sort of glitch, like man, it just started like a week ago now, where my computer, like, there's something causing my screen to just flicker. It's like just flickering. It's not like it's affecting my movement or anything. It's just like the screen's flickering or something. It's really weird. If you watch, right, when I'm just walking in a straight line, you'll see that like that flicker. But it doesn't affect like the gameplay so much. It's just like a visual glitch. Whatever. It could be one of my filters, for my G shape. I don't think so, because I haven't changed them. Nothing's changed about them, so. Yeah, don't know. Tomorrow's my last day at work before my vacation. Tomorrow I work, and then starting Saturday I'm off for 2 straight weeks. Or I guess starting tomorrow after I get off work, I'm off for 2 straight weeks. Oh man, this tank, oh my god. Says the tank has died 15 times. He's like, oh yeah, we gotta F this place up. Guess we'll find out. I don't know if that's the healer or what. Okay, I guess he wants to kill everybody. Did everybody get their... Oh, he didn't. Why are we not doing grave first? Yeah, we always do grave first because it's easier. Let me do Grumps the healer, right? Now who's healing? One second, let's see who the healer is. Well, I'd reset the meter, I don't know. I think Grumps, I don't know what Grump is. I guess we'll find out. You know what I mean? I guess I'll just give him might. I don't know what else to give him.
Tell me everything. Naughty secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
I'll rip the secrets from your flesh. Like the tank doesn't like know what to do. Like he doesn't know who to attack. You know, he's not attacking the casters. He's just kind of running around. You know, he's like, let's just do this. I'm surprised my damage is so weak compared to these guys, but I guess it's because, I mean, they are a lot higher level than I am. You know, I'm only level 34, and these guys are like 36 and shit. Still, though, I thought with the AoE I might have done some damage, but I guess not. I mean, he's two-hand tanking, though, so he's using a two-handed weapon, so he's crushing stuff. Does he have, he probably has the... Yeah, he's got the whirlwind axe. Yeah. Two-hand tanking with the whirlwind axe. Too funny. I bet if I put on, what would be funny is if I'm still slapped. Holy crap, that was a long sleep. That was a waste of mana, wasn't it? It's that whirlwind axe is just crushing people. Like if he was a regular tank, like, you know, just if he was like using a shield and a sword, he wouldn't be doing anywhere near as much damage. And all the damage he wasn't doing to those extra mobs because of his cleave, I'd be doing. But unfortunately, he's just destroying mobs with this cleave with that whirlwind axe. It's so powerful. Very powerful. I'd be curious to see if I like put on my Righteous Fury, like if I could like actually pull threat off of him. Probably not though, because he's hitting too hard with that whirlwind axe. I don't think even then I could get threat. Excuse me. That's, oh, it's leather. I was gonna say that's an upgrade, but if it was mail, but it's not. It's leather. So it's good for the hunter though. Who rolled neat? Oh, the tank rolled neat on leather. That just shows you how he like doesn't. He doesn't. He's not a veteran of WoW. You know what I mean? It's like level 36 and you're rolling neat on a leather item over a hunter. It's just like, yeah. But not uncommon, I guess. Yeah. Not really. I would never roll. I would never roll over. I would never roll for something that's like an upgrade if it's leather, because I mean he's a tank too. It's like the armor isn't as good. You know what I mean? Yeah. He didn't win it though. I think the hunter won it, but it's just. I mean, as a tank, you want armor, you want defense, but I mean, especially when you're dual wielding and not even using a shield. It's just like, oh. But I'm more of a traditionalist, you know, so. More of a traditionalist. I guess a good threat now. I guess his whirlwind axe isn't getting as much threat as he thought. You know what I mean? You got threat on this one too. Is what that bad? Yeah. Tonks, is it that bad? Mm-mm-mm.
We hunger for vengeance. No rest for the angry dead.
Orb of the Forgotten Seer. Good XP, man. That was actually a lot of experience. So that was good. Who's called? That's his pet. Is he not using I'm not sure what aura Grump's using. He must be using... Holy crap, I can't even see, it's so dark in here. Why is he... I don't know where he thinks he's going. I was like, what is this guy going?
Release the hounds!
I don't know which one he's even attacking. I can't even tell, man. He's all over the place. Like the tank, I'm gonna have to create like a macro because he just keeps switching targets, you know. Like he's put X on like 3 or 4 different targets in the past minute. Ah, I dodged the wrong one. I should have dodged that one. I didn't realize he was casting a heal. That was an interesting goal. That was actually I was actually the one that pulled that because my character's like the lowest one here, and when I went through towards the back of the middle. Yeah. Nah. LOS this one. Don't have my priest buff is down. She never rebuffed me. Probably because he didn't give her enough time to get mana. You know? Or was it his pet? I think it was the pet. Pet level. Yeah, it's not much fun being like a DPS protection paladin. You know what I mean? Like I'm a tank, but yet I'm running this dungeon as like, I mean, it's okay. I mean, you actually offer off tanking, of course, and off healing. So it's actually not a bad thing. It's just it's more fun when you actually are the one doing the tanking. Yeah, I don't buy that this guy's never played a like. I don't buy that this is the first time this guy's ever played World of Warcraft. The way he's like knows the dungeon, the way he's like running around and pulling mobs and LOSing and all that, you wouldn't know how to do all that if this was like your first time playing WoW. I mean, you would not know how to do that. He's like, this is the first time I've ever played World of Warcraft. I'm like, nah, I don't think so. I don't buy it. You can see he knows about LOSing. He knows where the mobs are. He knew how to get to, just even knowing how to get to Scarlet Monastery, like, would be really difficult for someone who'd never played the game before. You wouldn't even know where it was. Alright, let me just assist the tank. Okay, I guess I'm assisting the tank. Although he is just standing there getting hit in the face by fireballs, which is pretty funny. Actually getting hit in the back by fireballs, I should say. Oh, sloppy run. Sloppy. I don't like tanks that run around tanking with a two-hand weapon. I don't like it. It works, but I still don't like it. Yeah, so nah. I'm not gonna. Nah, sorry. Yeah, I don't want to run Nomer with people I don't know. Not that I'm, just would rather run with people in the guild.
You will not defile these mysteries. Burn in righteous fire.
I think we're probably fine. Yeah, I think we're fine for arms. Yeah. No. I'm tired. Guess I'll have to let him get threat. So the warrior, I mean, he can't get. It's so funny. I'm guarantee you he's not in defensive stance, right? I don't even know what stance he's in. Like, he's not in any stance, right? Shouldn't a warrior stance show up? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of two-hand tanking. Like, he's probably not in defensive stance. I have salvation on the hunter, and the hunter's constantly pulling threat, like, all over the place. And I have salvation on him, so it's amazing that he's pulling threat, actually. I mean, because the warrior's doing a lot of damage. I mean, he was doing more damage than the hunter in most of the instances until now. Now the hunter's starting to overtake him, but the fact that the hunter keeps pulling threat means that the warrior's probably not taunting correctly. He's probably not in defensive stance. You know, it's just. But whatever. He's not using Sunder Armor. Always, you know, he's just focusing on Whirlwind basically. Just Whirlwind. He's focused on just doing just as much damage as he can do, which is fine. I mean, it's fine. It's just. Because I like the fantasy aspect of being a tank with a shield, you know, that's just the way I like to play, so there's nothing wrong with doing it without a shield. I just don't, personally, like, when I tank, I like to have a shield because it just feels like that's the class identity, that's the class fantasy, that's kind of like how, you know, warriors, you know, I always picture this warrior with the shield. It's amazing I can hang these guys. I mean, they're at this point they're 3 levels higher than me, so I'm getting a lot of glancing blows. And it's amazing my damage on the damage me hasn't really started to drop off a lot because of that, but it is dropping a little bit, not a lot. I'm so much lower that I'm gonna have to stay way back, or I'm just gonna aggro everybody. Yeah, I can't even chase that guy down. I resisted my Hodge. Resisted the Hodge. Good XP though, damn. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll drop the legging. I don't know if the leggings are. Let's see. Yeah, if he dropped the leggings, or what does he drop? He drops the shoulders. I think in the helm. He drops the shoulders in the helm. I would prefer the shoulders. Thank you for that buff, because I've been going without that buff for quite a while actually now. No, we got the Pat behind us now. It's funny that Paladin's just spamming heals on me, but I'm looking at my health and my health's not... Like, I'm not taking any damage. Like, look at my health, it's like full. But I kept seeing the Paladin landing heals on me, but I'm like, my health is full, why are you healing me? But I guess she's just... I don't know, being on the cautious side, I guess? But she kept hitting me with heals, and I kept looking at my health, I'm like, my health's already full. Let's take a look at the overhealing done. I'm going to guess that Paladin's got... Yeah, look at that. That Paladin is 53% overhealing. That is a shit ton of overhealing. Like, Flash of Light, overheal. 114,000 overhealing on that Flash of Light. I thought so. I'm like, why are you healing me? What level is that? Grumstead? Well, it's level 37. Must just have like an insane mana pool. And I don't know. I've never healed on a Paladin in my life, which is funny because I've played thousands of hours on Paladin. I've just always played either protection or ret, mostly protection. You see what he's doing to get threat? He just battle shouted like 4 times in a row. You see that? Or he could be demo shouting. I'd love to see exactly what he's doing, but I keep seeing him do the animation for either battle shout or demo shout. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I'm assuming he was going to skull that one because it's lowest, the one on lowest health. Yeah, this group's got insane healing. We have 2 healers, right? I mean, it was weird. I kept trying to say like we basically have 2 healers in this group, which is pretty crazy. Why is the warrior running around? Like, there's one mob left and the warrior is like running all over the book. Why are you running around? Did you see that? Like, there was one mob left right here and he started running over here, then he ran over here, and I'm like, what are you doing, dude? I guess he was trying to see what the next pull was, but it's like, just finish the mob. It's like, Jesus. I think the warrior tank has had too much caffeine or something. Smoked too much weed or something, I don't know. Yeah, I would love to know what he's doing. Like it looked like he was like constantly battle shouting, like over and over again. It's like there he switched to, I'm sitting there, see, he did to defensive stance, then he went to battle shout. And then he went to another, I'm assuming battle shout. And then another, now he's switching stances. So he switched back to battle stance. It could be that he's just switching stances, but I don't think he'd be switching that much. Like, I think he basically went from battle stance to defensive stance, and then he did, I think, battle shout, and then probably demo shout, and then back to battle stance. I'm guessing that's what he did there. I would love to see what rotation he's doing. I know one thing he's not doing, he's not sundering armor on anybody. He's just focusing on, you know, doing pure damage. Which... it's not really the way the warriors were meant to be used in the original vanilla, but it's kind of what people came up with, you know, that they thought was like a better way to tank, you know. I'm not a big fan of it, but whatever. To each their own. And there goes the warrior. When the fight starts to get near the end, he always starts running down, you know. That's why I say the fact that he says he's never played WoW before, like this is the first time he played WoW, it just seems not true. Because the way he's moving, like, he's already got this whole kind of, like, go, go, go attitude, like you see with a lot of, like, people who play the game a long time, like, go, go, like the rush, like trying to rush through as fast as possible, you know what I mean? Yeah, we've been in here, like, we've been in here a while. At least like an hour and 20 minutes doing these wings. Yeah, see, now they're getting to the point where they're like level 38. They're not dropping so fast anymore, you know. Even the tank's taking a ton of damage now. I almost bought myself there. I was getting to the point where I was like, I'm sick of this guy hitting me. Yeah. I can't believe I'm pulling threat. I'm level 34. How am I pulling threat? I know I'm not doing that much damage. You know what I mean? Like my damage has gone down to the 2. Well, let's see, overheal. Let's go to damage. Yeah, I'm still at 19% damage. There's a ding. You can see on the threat meter, right? I'm at like 10% threat, so 10%. Let's see, 17. Let's see, 16. His pet has more threat than I do. The hunter's pet. I'm gonna pass. I was just about to pass his pet though. Okay. They really need to update those. I would like to see them, like when they were doing like season discovery or that bullshit, whatever. They would have been better served to take some of these like set items and make them better. I'm sorry, but plus 10 armor on a set item for a level 34 character is garbage. Plus 10 armor? Are you kidding me? It should be like at least plus 50.
Excellent.
No, don't go in and get me locked out. Jesus. Careful. You can lock people out here. Or maybe not. A lot of times you can. Once it starts.
Ah, I've been waiting for a real challenge. Blades of light. Blades of light. Light, give me strength.
Oh shit.
Blades of light.
I think we might have pushed our luck a little too far on this one. This guy, he's got good heals. We have good heals in the group, but man, that warrior was getting hit pretty hard there.
Blades of light.
Yeah, having the hunter helps because hunter can just sit up there and ding him the whole time. Just tee off. And there it is, the shoulders, man. You gotta roll neat on that. You gotta roll neat on the shoulders. Yeah. Ooh. Gotta roll need. There's gonna be 3 people rolling need. And you gotta loot because sometimes the Scarlet Tabard will drop. But no Tabard. It would have been cool to get the Scarlet Tabard, actually. I rolled need. Hopefully I get it. I could go. It'd be nice to get those shoulders. Oh, if the hunter rolls, he's kind of silly because it's strength. It's not agility, but whatever. He'll roll. He said, so he's gonna roll. Well, string. he's gonna roll. He's gonna win now. He's gonna win the shoulders because oh no, I won. He was gonna win. I rolled a 99. Shit. He's for the run. It was a good job, but I mean that was kind of like at the end there. It was getting a little rough because we only were doing good because we had 2 healers. Like that would have been tough if we only had like 1 healer. That would have been tough. You know, because that, I mean, I was like 34 and he was like 38, I think, or maybe even 40. And the tank was like 30. I guess the tank was pretty high. He was like 37 or something. But
Open for business.
now I got to get to 37. That's pretty cool. Those are good shoulders for me because of the stamina, strength, great, good armor. So yeah, those are going to be nice. Those would be cool. All right, I think I'm gonna take a break. Like I said, tomorrow I work, and then I would have been a little annoyed if the hunter rolled and won, because I mean a hunter doesn't really need strength, so they're kind of pointless for a hunter. You know what I mean? Like strength doesn't really benefit a hunter. The only time strength's gonna benefit a hunter is if you're a melee hunter, and there's very few people who play melee hunter like I do. So, you know, like, it's really rare that you're going to be melee hitting mobs as a hunter. Like, and you saw in that time there in that whole run, the only time the hunter was melee hitting anyone is when he was pulling threat because he was just doing so much damage. So, so it's pretty rare. Like, 3% of the time is he even doing melee abilities. But the stamina courses would have been helpful for anybody, especially on hardcore, An extra 150 health is certainly going to help, in the extra armor. So extra armor, extra health is certainly going to help any hardcore character. So we've got... So when I hit level 38 and we equip the Ardent Custodian, which I got for a freaking deal, we'll have that. That'll be nice because it's going to give us the 100 armor, defense +5, plus it does good damage. It's actually a really good item for a protection paladin because of the swing speed. You really want, as a protection paladin, you want a fast weapon. And you want a weapon that's pretty quick because you're trying to use, I mean, when you're doing AoE leveling and you're hitting, you're killing like 6, 7, 8 mobs at a time, you want to be attacking quickly because you want to be getting, you're going to judge Seal of Light, you want to be hitting the mobs as fast as possible so that you can proc those additional heals coming back on yourself. Like you look at this dungeon, I was using Seal of Light quite a bit, so if you look at the healing done, it's going to say that I did do some healing. Not a lot, but I did 2,631 healing. Now that's what I did. I don't know, like, if we look at somebody else, like Healing Taken, right? Actually, Healing Taken now was number 2, so they were throwing heals at me a little bit, but also a lot of that healing probably is coming from myself, like me healing myself. Let's take a look. Yeah, you can see that out of all the healing I took, 65% of it was from the Paladin healer. The Priest healed me for only 90%, but 25% of the healing I took was me healing myself. But the other thing, too, is if you look at the healing taken from the tank, let's see how much of the tank's healing was coming from... Oh, so he wasn't getting... So I thought that everybody got healing from my judgment, my Seal of Light, but maybe not, because you would have thought that it would have showed up here. It says he was healed by... So he wasn't getting healed. Oh, no, he was. See, Judgment of Light. So there you go. So... Yeah, so here, this right here, this Mike the Tank, it's saying that he healed himself, but really that's for me. So 2,725 healing that he took was from my Judgment of Light. So we should see that on any melee, like Tonks, Judgment of Light, But those are only melee hits, right? Like, I don't believe ranged hits will give you, I don't think, let's see. Unleashing the still energy will judge an enemy, granting melee attacks made against him. See, so you can see that Tonks, Judgment of Light healed him. It doesn't say how many, though, which is kind of annoying. I wish it would break it down. I may start using the other damage meter details, because I think it will give us more detail on some of these things. It's not super important, but it's just fun to look at. It's not really critical, but it's just fun to look at the numbers. It'd be interesting to see how many times. That way we could say how many times did this hunter actually melee hit somebody. But the fact that he got 203 healing means he was hitting people every once in a while. So if we look at damage absorbed, we're going to see that the priest had some because she was throwing bubble on herself. If we look at overhealing done, now this is a really interesting one. So, like I said, the paladin was just spamming heals on people. Like even when they were like almost full health, he was healing them, and that's where you get all these absorbed. So when you see overhealing, this is heals that healed a target past 100%, right? So 19,759 healing from with this flash of light. Actually was healing over, you know, over 100% of their health. So yeah, a lot of overhealing. Me getting overheals. So a lot of times I'm hitting mobs and they have light on them. So I probably shouldn't have been judging light, to be honest. I was just doing it because I was helping out the tank, but I probably should have just been judging Seal of Crusader. That would have increased my overall damage, and so next time I'll judge Crusader. But I'm not talent pointed into Crusader, so. But yeah, I probably should have just judged Crusader. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. I am really tired. I've had very little sleep the last 2 weeks. I've probably been averaging about 6 hours a day, so it's catching up to me, and I'm going to have to really crash probably hard tonight. And I hope you guys have a good one, and I'll catch you next time. We'll get this character